Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you've all been having a good weekend. I see some familiar names redeeming their flowers. Hello Harry, hello Anda, hello El Tibago. Tibago, you are not late, you know that. You are never late. Except that one time when you were. Hopefully you've recovered from your weekend of sibling-enforced drinking. I hope you didn't have too bad of a hangover this morning. Hello Alex. Hello Retroland. Thank you for redeeming your flower again. Hello Izzy. Hello Ophelia. Ophelia getting the first redeem today. I guess because neither Elfie nor Matcha is here, so nobody was jumping in at the start of the stream to do it. Ophelia says, Lana says hi. She will try to come over later. She's very happy you're playing this game. Yes, I must extend my apologies to Lana. So, for context, I have a thing where you can request a game for 3,000 channel points. And all the way back in, I think it was February. 25th of February. Lana requested Last Campfire. And here we are on the 21st of July, and I'm finally playing it. So thank you, Lana, for your recommendation. And several other people have said it's a good game as well. I don't really know anything about it at the moment, other than that it's a puzzle game. So we shall have to see, but I'm sure we will enjoy it. And yes, it's awkward because Sunday is a Lana day as well. Let me do a shout out to Lana the Panda, who has just started a Resident Evil playthrough on her own stream. I get the feeling she doesn't really want to, but it's what was voted on her Discord by her viewers, so she is honouring the result of that poll and playing it anyway. Ophelia says, no worries, the game will not spoil, it is still good, I like it a lot. Yes, so today we are playing The Last Campfire. It is available on Steam, and it's currently in the Steam sale at 90% off. So if you don't own it and you like the look of it, now is the time to get it. Although it seems to be in every Steam sale, and it was 80% off in the last one. So yeah, wait for a sale at least would be my advice. Tobacco says it may or may not be an Emma. It definitely is an Emma. Hello, I am Emma. Tobacco says, I'm fine, fresh as a daisy, I don't get hungover. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Hello, Elfie, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower. And hello to Dostoevsky. Welcome. Don't think I've seen you in here before. I'm afraid I don't speak whatever language that is. I would prefer people to speak English in chat because then I know what you're saying. You can perhaps get away with things like German because I sort of can figure it out, but not whatever that is. But welcome in anyway. Ophelia says, I will never let anyone vote for a game, way too risky. I do take suggestions, but in the end it will be my choice. Yes, I mean, as I say, I have a channel point redeemed for suggestions, and I reserve the right not to play a suggestion, but so far I've played them all. And I do put up polls on my Discord for game choices as well. But I I make all the options things that I wanted to play anyway, so it doesn't really matter what people vote for. Dostoevsky says "Du bist Deutsch." 9. I'm just saying, yeah. Don't speak whatever language you were speaking before because I don't understand it, and nor I think there's anyone else in the stream. This is the thing. If somebody said bad words in German, then at least somebody in the stream would tell me that they'd done that. Okay. Google Translate informs me that you're speaking Turkish, and also that you're using profanity. So I think we're just going to go ahead and ban you. Sorry about that. Yeah. Looks like Tibago figured out what language it was anyway. There we go. Right, moving on. Hello, the army. Welcome in. Thank you for dealing your flower. Let's get the game started here, shall we? That is... yes. We have some sound. Can we have a game capture as well, please? No. OBS, please. Let me just try starting again. This worked. I was testing this 5 minutes ago and it worked. So fingers crossed that OBS can. Okay, capture the last campfire.exe, please. Thank you. Okay. You will need to bear with me one moment here because I don't know why this isn't working. Let's try changing it to full screen, maybe. No. Does it work if I just do that? No. Okay. What about a full screen capture? Okay. We might have to fall back on full screen capture for this, so apologies if the stream is laggy or otherwise has problems with it. I can't get OBS to capture the game, even though it was working earlier. I might just tweak the sound level. As always, let me know if things are too loud or quiet. I think that's about the right level for the music, but as always, yeah, just let me know. Hello, Piper. Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, new game. We have normal mode and explore mode. I'm going to pick normal mode. Oh. Well, that was good timing. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Rooney, for that little raid with your party of 7 viewers. Hello, Harry. Hello, Otto. Hello, Hurricane. Hello, Ophelia. And of course, hello Rooney. We've just started a new game. The Last Campfire. Watching a cutscene right now. But thank you for raiding in. Rooney is, I believe, playing Horizon Forbidden West at the moment, and that is an excellent stream that you should all definitely check out. I was in fact lurking there myself until I had to start my stream. Oh dear, this is not going well. Our little friend. Lost his paddle. Hello, Dragon Girl _89. Welcome, welcome. Dragon Girl says this game looks cute. It does. And Rooney says already loving the music. I agree with both of you.
There is a place where the lost embers go. As their light begins to fade.
Oh, there we go. Well,
Ember stood still,
this is me.
unable to face what was to come.
I think I might... Oh, do I not have... The narration is a little bit loud. Does it really not let you change the volume? Sorry about this. It's 2024. Okay, the video game industry is, let's call it 50 years old. We still collectively haven't got this hang of how menu options should work. Like, I should be able to hit escape and tweak the volume. Well, no, the narration is louder than my voice, which doesn't really work. So I'm going to turn it down a bit. As soon as I can get to the options menu in the game, I'll fix it properly. Anyway, this is us. We are a cute little character that appears to be wearing a sock on his head. Oh, we get stuck in the cobwebs. That's a nice touch.
The wall glistened. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
Embers on a sacred journey. Okay then. Who are you?
Ember felt so afraid and alone.
Tobacco says must have really big feet.
That it was a relief to find someone to talk to. Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away.
I think they're dead.
When they noticed the small satchel.
Dear. Is this the last person to attempt this game? That's how they ended up.
The satchel
Okay.
felt heavy. Ember looked inside.
We have a satchel.
The statue shone brightly in the light.
So we have an inventory now. Okay, yes, we have an inventory which consists of a golden figure. Good. Good to know. What is this?
There was a symbol on the floor.
Okay.
Ember noticed something wrong.
Yes. This is the wrong way up. Okay, immediate criticism of this game, bad console port. I cannot do what it wants me to do with the control stick using my mouse very well, but we got there. Right. Piper is talking about having to be at the airport at 2 AM. Hope that goes okay, Piper. Okay, so turning that round.
There was a round space where something used to fit.
I mean, hopefully it's this, because there's no other items available.
To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Okay, so we have some sort of sliding block puzzle now. What is the significance of the shiny blue square? Do we need to get this piece there? Looks like we do.
Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark. The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over. They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
Somewhere very pretty though, albeit unfamiliar. Piper says, because of the question of Altibago, yes, we fly to Spain. This game looks interesting. There could be some nice puzzles coming up. I certainly hope so. So where are we going now? Oop, there's a bird. Are we following the bird? I'm going to keep following
Ember
the
felt
bird.
like they were being watched.
Ooh. Hold the back button to dash. Hang on, what's the back button? X or escape? Okay, yeah. I'm not holding escape to dash, that makes no sense. I didn't mean to go in Rooney says, I'm going to look for some food. No problem, Rooney. Thanks once again for the raid. Awesome to have you here. Hope Horizon Forbidden West was going okay. Sorry I couldn't stay long. Enjoy your food. Ooh. There's some foxes.
The foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence.
Hello, Ren. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ren says this looks cute. Yes, this is a new game we've just started called The Last Campfire. Available on Steam. Currently 90% off in a sale, so if you like the look of it, now would be the time to get it. All I know about it at the moment is it's a puzzle game. I'm not sure to what extent things might be hidden in the levels, so I'm currently running around poking in the bushes, but it's starting to look like that might not be necessary. What is this?
As Ember approached, the flames seemed to call out.
Ooh. Okay, this is taken us somewhere different entirely.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
We seem to be... I guess that takes us back, and I guess this is some sort of puzzle to solve. Okay, yeah, put that there, that goes down, or up, as the case may be. We probably want to raise that one, do we? But how do we get up there? Oh, we climb. Makes sense. So I could put it here. And I can go this way. Hello, Delta Leaves.
The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
Delta Leaves, thank you for redeeming your first flower of the day and starting your own wildflower garden. Delta says, Emma, I had quite a day, so I'll be settling down and lurking, but I hope you'll have a lot of fun playing this game. I hope so too. I don't really know what to expect yet. But I do love the look of it. Okay, that's going to move me over there. So far, all I know is it's a puzzle game. And that it's a console port, and there's a few oddities about that. And also, it doesn't work very well with OBS, but that's not necessarily the developer's fault. Right, what is this? Oh, is this, can I climb this now? Is this like a way back down? Letting me interact with it, but then nothing... Oh, yeah, okay, I can climb down. Okay, I think I'm starting to see what I need to do. So I need to bring this over here now. And I can come back up here. And I can go this way. And do whatever this does.
Hope was almost within reach. The flame spoke and Ember listened.
Okay, that's taken us back to the forest. I guess we've solved the puzzle then. Hooray. Piper says that was easy for the beginning. Well, yes, but it was the first puzzle in the game, so that makes sense.
The flame lingered ahead.
Oh yeah, hold the back button. I need to remember the back
Was
button.
it trying to escape?
Catch the flame, catch the flame.
Or leading the way?
I don't know. Uh-oh. Ooh.
The campfire flickered into life. The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn. I will warm them until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers. This is a place between places, to travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here, and those who linger will turn forlorn.
Okay, so we're trying to save these forlorn people by solving puzzles.
Again, that word, forlorn.
Ooh, we have a choice now. Oh, yes, forlorn.
The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path. If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them. I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
Okay. So there's a lot of forlorn embers out there who need help.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire. Travel wisely. Return if you have lost your way.
Okay. So we need to find embers and bring them here. Ah, okay. And we've done, I guess, 1 out of 7 puzzles in the forest, it looks like. What are you all talking about? Oh, Tibago and Piper are talking about stereotypes of British and Germans on holiday in Spain. Tibago says, I bet Piper is one of those Germans that gets up at 5 AM to get his towel down to reserve his spot by the pool. And then Piper says, no, there's no pool. I thought only British do that towel thing. Tibago says it's one of those dumb things that every nation thinks another nation does. In England we think the Germans do it. Yes, the reality is some British people do it, some German people do it, most people don't. Whenever somebody sees someone of another nationality do something, their first reaction is, oh, all people in nationality must do that, rather than just, oh, people are different and do different things. Okay, Piper is lurking, need to pack the rest of my stuff. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Piper. Can I talk to you then?
The stranger
I
said,
can.
take care of those you care about the most.
Okay, but you don't have much to say. I guess this is where you're all going to be sitting if I can solve the other puzzles. And then...
The door was sealed shut.
I guess if I save enough of them, then this opens and we can move on. Let's go exploring.
The old gate was
in
locked.
there. I don't have a key.
The crow held its shining trophy tight.
You have the key. Excuse me, Mr. Crow. Would you mind passing me that key? I guess that would have been too easy. Well, now it's in the pond.
The cave entrance was overgrown with dry brambles.
As a botanist, I should point out that a few overgrown dry brambles are not going to stop me from getting anywhere. Although they seem to be too much for our little ember friend here. Ooh, a person. Hello? Are you lost?
The stranger whispered. Ever feel like you are being watched? I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
Okay. I guess you're not lost then. You're just here to tell me I'm being watched, which I am, because this is a video game. And I'm streaming it. Ooh. Froggies! 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 Yes, Harry is doing lots of watching there. Froggies! Ooh, lily pads that we can hop onto. Okay, I think we have a puzzle. Every time the frog hops, I move. Yeah, every time I move, the frog moves, and I have to try to reach a point where I can get past the frog, like that. Because we can't occupy the same lily pad at the same time. LT Bago says brambles and bearskin not a good match. This is very true, yes. What is this? Ooh, it's a little worm. And he's going to... Okay, he's just going to hop between burrows. Oh, okay, and I can put these... I can put these on top of the burrows, and then I guess you'll go to a different burrow. But what if you can't go to one because I've covered them both up with frogs? What then?
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape.
I mean, you could just crawl out and go along the surface, but sure.
As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
We have obtained a worm. Hello, Matcha. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for redeeming your flower. These are too big to carry around with us, I guess. But we have somehow acquired a worm. Maybe we can use it to bait the crow to come back or something like that. Ooh, can interact with this log. Gets us over here. Okay, we can now shortcut back here without having to go over the loop pads. Makes sense. Is there anything else up here? Yes. A box.
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
Oh dear. It does sound like a lot of people have been having a bad time in this forest. Please. Go up there. Maybe not. Thank you, Matcha Antibago, for redeeming Blow High and Show outfit. Ooh. Ah, okay. I couldn't pick up a flame. Press the interact button to drop items. I dropped it. Okay, let me just quickly go and get Blow High and then I'll be right back. Surprise! Today is not Blow High, today is Octopus. Say hi, Octopus. Hi. 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 Much like Blow High, he is soft and cuddly and we love him. Octo did not eat Blow High, Matcha. That's not how it works. Thank you, Harry. Okay. We will keep you here with us. Can I keep you so that you're visible in the camera? Like that. And then somehow still play the game. Streaming is hard. Streaming with an octopus is also hard. I'm gonna be make face cam wider. There. I keep trying to find new things to do, and this is the new thing I'm doing today. LT Bago says so many arms for hugs. Exactly. Octopuses are the best for hugging. They just are. Right, what can we do with a fire? Can we maybe burn some brambles? Can burn some brambles. Okay. What's in here? Cobweb. Burn it. Okay, we don't have to burn it. Oh no. One of our predecessors who didn't quite make it. Ooh. Hello. Oh, we're back here. Okay. We're discovering all kinds of new paths. Thank you, Ophelia. Yes, exactly. So last time I went that way. I wonder if there's any other ways I can go from this area. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. This is the way I came in. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Oh, there's something going on over here. We're being watched by whoever they are. But how do I get over there? Oh, and I can't carry a torch downstairs. Okay, good to know. Cannot carry a torch down. Well, down a ladder, I guess. Downstairs is okay. What I'm not sure about is if this is just the way back to the previous section, or if there's actually more game in this direction. Okay, yeah, this is all the way back here with the first puzzle resolved. I don't think there was anything else here. So. Hello. Well, in that case, we needn't have put out our torch if we could have just not bothered climbing down there. Oh, we can go this way. Look, this is a way we haven't been. What's down here? Giant lily.
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding. And on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
Okay, if I can get over there, then I can lower that tree to get back. Which means I must need to come around a different way. The pond. Okay, those guys are going to run away from me as soon as I try and give chase. But nothing seems to happen if I catch them anyway. Okay. What's through here? Catcher says the narrator has a cool accent, and Tibago says we're just thinking the same thing. You're right, I hadn't really noticed it, but yes, they do, you're quite right. Rand says hilariously bad at running away, yes. I am also hilariously bad at running away, so hopefully I don't have to in this game. Oh, we have more doing things to move things going on. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we just moved something. Okay, we can get over here. Help of lilies. Ah, right, okay. If we manage to get up there, we can throw a chain down in order to get back again. But we can't right now. So, where else is there? I guess we're going through here then. Froggies again. Come back! Come back! Okay, yeah, nothing seems to happen when you catch them.
The traveller said, "You sailed in here. Where's your boat? Friend, you need a boat."
Yeah, I think we kind of lost it.
Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back.
Okay, well, there's somebody who can get us a boat. That would be helpful. Oops. Ooh, this is another of these. Okay.
The stranger had blazed their own path.
Every so often we come across these things that teleport us to a puzzle that sort of exists in a world of its own. Hello, Narcissistic. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. We're playing The Last Campfire today. Okay, so this is going to, lower those, and I guess
Created their own rock, their own islands.
do that. Allowing us to get this. Can we carry these upstairs? No, we cannot. Okay. But we can now put this here. So there is another one of these things here, but if we can't carry those things upstairs, that doesn't actually help us. So, what do we do? Oh, hang on. That was send us back. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. That's just how you exit the puzzle, I think. Hi, Narcissistic. Yes.
The stranger had blazed their own path.
Good to see you as well. Okay, I'm going to have to start again now. Okay, lesson learned. Don't exit the puzzle until you finish it.
Created their own rock, their own islands.
Yes, I'm here every week at Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I have been... recently I've been taking a break from things, so the last few weeks, but I'm back now. Okay, I think I see what I need to do here.
They did not need Ember's kindness.
Oh, well, I don't know why I'm bothering then. I think if I put this here and then do this, then I can get, look, I can get round.
But still, Ember stayed.
To here. And then
building a bridge should it ever be needed.
that. Hooray.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
Okay, so is this another forlorn that we have saved?
The stranger met Ember's eyes.
Yeah, I know.
The two shared a moment of silence.
We just shared another moment of silence. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Okay. Because, there's a whole puzzle going on down there, and I only came up here to try and solve that one. So, what am I missing? Oh, I can go this way. Frog statue. Froggies. Froggies. Oh, this one moves. Not sure what I do with it, but it moves.
The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there, a safe place.
There is indeed a safe place there. Okay, that brings me back here. Oh, right, yes, now I'm on this side. That's where I was trying to get, so I can push this over. And now I have a way to get straight through to here. That makes sense. I can go
The fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
see what this guy's up to. Ah, he's a puzzle. Of course he's a puzzle. Why would
The
he not be?
fisherman felt so useless.
Well, if you're not catching any fish, then...
His former joys were hollow.
What is this? I'm guessing I don't want that blowing this way, but I'm not sure what it does.
Sitting out there every day by the pond. Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered. A thought beating like a drum. A thought that went round and round. It all started with a frog.
A frog?
Every day by the pond, a constant reminder.
Here, I found this.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak. He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond, a big one.
There is.
Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side. So much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here, rambling on and on. It helps, though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Sounds like I should ask the frog. Well, you know, if you ever feel like you're a useless fisherman, just watch me play Stardew Valley. Can't catch the damn things. Okay, well, I think we solved another puzzle in there, so that was good. Can't go through there. Still not sure what the purpose of this is. Can I bring it with me? I can. I wonder if I could drop it in the water. Yeah, so that appears to be no. I also can't take it. Oh, I can take it on this log. I'm just wondering where I need to put it. Okay, I can't take it down there, so I must need to put it in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, opposite its friend. Aha. We did the thing. Cave of Solitude. It's another puzzle.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
That is not how physics works, but sure, why not? Ooh, okay. I guess I want to turn those so that I can actually use them. That would make sense. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if I push this, then I can't now go here because look, I've trapped myself. Don't know if that's a problem or not. What else is there? There's this bridge here. We can. Okay, I was wondering if we could sort of run along on top of one of these, but it looks like the answer is no. Can we get that one? Going up there. Oh, if we put this here now, can we move this? Not quite sure what I'm doing, but I feel like something is happening because I can put this over here. Is that something I would ever want to do? Perhaps not. Oh, I can also turn it like that. An Ember's Expedition, says Matcha. Well, there's less deforestation in this one. But yes, the puzzles are reminiscent of that. Okay, I can't just push this off the ledge. That isn't a thing I can do. It's one of those games where not only are you solving the puzzle itself, you're still learning the mechanics of it. Like what can I or can't I actually do? So I can do that. Please let go. Thank you. That would allow me to stand on top of this. Not sure if that's something I would want to do. And also, if I could somehow push this one over, that would be nice. Because then I could get round here. Okay. I'll just line that up again. I would like to be able to jump off here afterwards. Because, yeah, like this, all this does is block the corner off.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Okay, can I get to this ladder now? No. Okay, so I think I need one of these stones to be in this little hole here. In order to use that ladder. But I can't push the stone this direction, I can only roll it. So the whole issue here is how do we get a stone round that corner, I guess. Because I can easily get a stone here. But then I can't do anything to push it over. Also, I now can't get round there because I put this stone in the way. So that's no good either. All I've done is queued up 2 stones that I can't move. I need them like this. I think I might actually just reset this because I think I've sort of messed it up by messing around with the stones. I'll go back in.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
Indeed. So right back at the start, the game tells us that if 2 stones are stacked on top of each other, then we can do this, which might be a thing we want to do. We could potentially stack 2 stones on top of each other here. We could bring this one.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Yeah, I know, but it was hard to make sense of it last time as well. We're going to have to eventually. Other way. There. Oops. Oh, okay. It's not letting me push that off at all. Oh, maybe if I lift it up, I can push it off. Oops. Okay, we have 2 stones stacked on top of each other, which is something we didn't have last time. We can then have 2 stones on top of each other here.
The trail just kept on closing.
Which means we can have a stone on here now. Now what I would like to do is push this stone into this gap. Will it let me? Yes, okay. Right, I think, yeah, so now we can get round here. So this is progress of a sort. Yeah, because I can roll that there. Okay. That's what we were trying to do all along. I think we just need to do this now. Thank you, Ren and Harry. Yes, okay, we can use this ladder. So is this the end? I think it is. Puzzle solved. Ember acquired. Hello Alice, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Happy Sunday. Thank you for redeeming your vow.
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
We have our octopus friend with us today, Alice. I don't know if you've seen him before. He is very cute, just like Blowhigh. And I've been trying to position him so I can play the game and still have him in frame just about. Well, we're making progress on these puzzles at least. Right, yeah, can't go through there. But we solved the one that was up there. Okay. So there's still the other side of this area, where that chain is. I don't know how to get up there yet. Oh, hello. You didn't do that before. You must be the big froggy. Hello, big froggy.
The frog stared at Embo, its belly rumbling.
Oh, please don't eat me. Show item or come back later. What items do I have? Oh, I have a worm, don't I? Worm? Or froggy? Oh.
This was not how Embo had imagined the end. The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat.
Oops.
But then...
I think I just got eaten.
The fog returned Embo's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
Oh. Thanks. I thought you were just going to eat me. Thank you for... I mean, presumably you had to eat this guy as well in order for him to be stuck down here. So... I'm not sure you're entirely a good actor in this situation, Mr. Froggy. But thank you. And I like your hat. It's very fitting. Definitely suits you. I think I might be about to solve another puzzle. Oh no, it's more of these stones.
The stranger stood alone.
Well,
their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next.
Yeah, because we can't move these sideways.
The stranger had ventured on.
Have to. Oh, yeah. If I do this though, I'm blocking the exit, aren't I? Hmm. Oh, I'll leave that.
Now they were deep in the woods.
And what does that accomplish? Oh, I have 2 of these now, so can I... No, I can't stack them because they're on the same level.
It felt so pointless.
But can I roll this one all the way through? Yes, okay. Right, now I can do this and then go back round. Oops. There. Hooray!
The stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Hello, Sarah with stars. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Sarah says, hello, Emma, my lovely pal. I love this game. Sarah, I'm so glad you are here. I hope you're having a great weekend. I'm going to do a shout out for Sarah with stars. Shout out Sarah with stars. Sarah does lovely cozy streams. She tends to do streams in the morning, European UK time. So not when I'm on, but when I'm at work, and sometimes I like to lurk in the stream for a bit of background noise while I'm working. So Sarah streams are ideal for that for me. Recently, she played Cult of the Lamb and had the extension where viewers can be characters in the game, and I was killed pretty much immediately. But there we go. Oh, this is the... Yeah, I raised this up earlier and I didn't know why I did. But now I do know why I did. It was so I could get this box.
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
Oh dear. So many people getting lost in these woods. You know, a few signs wouldn't go amiss. Like, exit this way. Campfire over here. Sarah says, the narrator has a lovely voice, doesn't she? Yes, Sarah, I was just thinking that, and some of my viewers said a similar thing. English only, please. Thank you. Maybe I need to actually make it an explicit channel rule. I mean, I don't think it's going to help, but yeah, I will add it to my stream rules before the next stream. English only. Anyone not speaking English will be asked to do so. Tibago says Emma just not cut out for cult life. Apparently not. No. Hopefully I can get back into that at some point.
You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you?
I've got a worm. Actually, no, I haven't anymore.
There's a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe.
Sarah Stars said, I would like to defend myself and assure you that in my cult, Emma never ate poo or grass, she only had balanced meals, and I didn't send her out into the world to collect things. She was just very unlucky. Yes, I was treated very well for the half a day that I was in the cult. Before I was brutally murdered by one of the other cultists.
Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
Okay. There's a lot of different people that other people are telling us we have to find. I hope somebody's taking notes. Right, I think we need to go down again. So obviously we've already been here. Not sure of the significance of these lily pads. There was a lily pad puzzle earlier where you had to time things, but this is just a more complicated bridge. And we've been in here already. This was just a lever, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. So have we saved everybody from here? Wait, have we been this way? Or is this the one? Is this the way we came in? Yeah, this is the way we came in. Okay. In which case, have we been this way? Oh, okay. Those are both just forest campfire, but from different angles. That makes sense. I don't think we spoke to you yet.
The traveller spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend?
No, but if that guy tries to eat me again, I might have to.
I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
What is this? Oh yeah, so yeah, over there is the campfire. You can see there are a few more people at it now. And oh, this is a puzzle. Right, within sight of the campfire.
The stranger had been forgotten.
Well, how did they forget you when you were literally right over here? It's unfortunate. Okay. What does this do? Opens the thing. Right. Why would I want to do that? What does this do? Oh, it rotates. Ah, okay. We need to... I think we need to get them all rotating the same way, all facing the same way.
They tried to follow as best they could.
And if this is on a pedestal, then that one doesn't rotate. So we can line up those
But
two.
no one heard them when they fell behind.
And then not rotate that one. Line all of them up. And then put that down somewhere, and then do that. Hooray. So what to do with this guy now? So Star says that was so beautifully and
The
optimally
stranger
completed.
looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
The campfire is just there. Look. How did they forget you? I don't know, Sarah. I've done a lot of puzzles, I guess. That one seemed fairly obvious. I got really stuck on one earlier with the Rolling Stones. That's a band.
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
Forgetting that just says the same thing again. Right, can I get back round from here? No, okay. Yeah, people must have short memories in this universe if they can forget you that easily, which is a shame. Sarah with Stars accuses me of victim blaming. Well, no, I'm not blaming the victim here. I'm blaming literally everybody else in this universe for forsaking somebody who was like right there. Anyway, they're now over here, and we have completed 5 out of 7 puzzles in the forest. So we have 4 additional embers round the campfire, as well as this one here that we started with. Now, what does that mean in terms of this door? Yeah, these 4 things are filled in now, so can we open this door?
The door was sealed shut.
No, okay. I guess we do need to get to all 7 then. So, I think there was still more stuff I could do over here. Oh yeah, there's these brambles. Now that I know there's a fire over here, and you can burn brambles with fire.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary.
Another Wanderer's
The
diary.
oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
Yep, can't trust a frog. Okay, but apart from... Yeah, there's definitely a puzzle we haven't solved yet, because there's this locked gate. And the key was dropped in a pond, but it wasn't dropped in that pond, it was dropped in a different pond. Yeah, we can't go anywhere from here. Not from this guy again. We already solved this puzzle. Where else is there to go? Oh, this is, yeah, it's this pond that has the key in it.
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
I don't think this is going to help us get the key.
It didn't seem like that would really help.
No, okay. Looks like we've got to find another item somewhere then. feel like fire is not going to solve this problem. But maybe I can prod it with a stick and get the key out.
The key was nestled between the reeds,
Oops.
but it was just out of reach.
No, what actually happened there was
It
I
didn't
dropped
seem like
my
it could really
stick in the water right next to the key. And then the fire promptly went out, of course. That does not help. Okay, what else is there to do here? We've been in that cave, haven't we? Is there anything in that cave we haven't done? Oh, we haven't.
The broken net hung
Trap
ominously
tip of
around the
this.
skeleton's neck.
This net, yes. Oh, it didn't let me interact with this before because I was still holding the torch, that's why. Yes, so because I already had something. This is a puzzle.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
So at first glance, all you do is get the fire from here to here. But I'm guessing that wind thing is going to blow the fire out.
Warmth was a distant
Yes.
memory, stolen by the passing miles.
That's very good then. Is this going to change the way they face?
They'd moved through such dark places.
No, the wind things are still facing the same way, but now this is here. What is this? What does this do? Can I set it on fire? I can set it on fire. Okay, this is going to get the fire past the wind thingies then, I guess.
They lay down and closed their eyes.
Thank you, fire. Very cool. Now, if I bring a stick over, can I then reignite that stick? Yes. Okay. Ember acquired.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
These guys are definitely wearing socks on their heads. Sarah says it's mad how emotive those little ears are. I know, right? This guy's only got one ear as well. I have two ears. Well, I'll try using the broken net to fish out the key. It feels like there is a flaw in that plan, which is that the net is broken. But we can give it a go. Altibago says it's called fashion. Maybe you
The key
haven't
was
heard.
nestled between, but it was just out of reach.
Yeah, it's broken. I guess we have to fix the net somehow then. How's that going to work?
The old gate was locked.
I could just jump in there. Ah, yes. Use the net to open the gate.
It was worth trying, but it didn't fit in the lock.
Bypass the key entirely. Oh, what? Somebody is watching me. There was a guy on that ledge just then, and he ran off. What are you doing? Why am I being watched? Okay. Have I been... yeah, there isn't anywhere else down here, is there? So I think I've now solved 6 out of the 7 puzzles. Yes. Everything except the key.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." West of here, a cruel stone compound, locked away without a key, an ember turned forlorn.
Yes, I did grasp that, although it not locked away without a key. I know where the key is. Oh, I can talk. These guys weren't sat down before, but now they are, so I guess I can talk to them.
With tears the stranger said, "I had forgotten what warmth feels like."
Are they just going to say the things they said before?
The stranger said thoughtfully,
Yes.
"I felt so alone.
They are.
I was so lost."
Okay. Sarah says that is your clue and it's not very helpful. You knew all this. Yeah, I guess it's telling you what the puzzle is, but it's not telling you how to solve it, which is fine. I didn't want a solution, obviously. I just wanted to see what that menu option would do. So this door, you can't open it with
The
a
old
broken
gate was locked.
fishing rod. And
It was worth trying.
you can't
but
open it with a
didn't
bit of
fit in the
paper.
lock.
You also can't retrieve the key with either a fishing rod or a piece of broken paper, broken fishing net or a piece of paper. So I think I've exhausted every option in this area. What I'm thinking you might have to do is go and ask the fishing guy, because he's a fishing guy and I need something fishing out of a pond, so I'm going to try that. That's going to be the next thing I try. So he was in this area. I need some help.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying. "Let me have a look. See what I can do." With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together.
Guess that was the answer then.
With each knot he tied, a net began to form. "Here you go. Good as new."
A non-broken fishing net. Thank you.
"You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me?" "You ask the frog about me, see what they say." "Actually, no, just... please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them." Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here.
That is true. We did feed an innocent worm to the frog in pursuit of our puzzle solving.
But how do you fish without them? "One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down." chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years.
I've just realised his hat is actually a fish. I hadn't noticed it before. It's quite disturbing because the brim is a stretched out fish mouth, so it looks like it's eating his head. Altibago says maybe there's no sweet corn in this universe. Yes, that's very true. You can definitely bait fish with things other than worms.
Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since. They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot.
Oh.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
I mean, it's kind of true. Catching fish is not the point of fishing. The point of fishing is to relax by a lake somewhere, get away from people. He asked me not to ask the frog about him, so I was going to try and find the frog in order to ask the frog about him. Unfortunately, the frog is now over there. And can I get back there without being eaten again? Don't ask the frog. No, I want to ask. Well, yes, Match. If a puzzle game tells you not to do something, obviously the first thing you do is try doing that thing. That just stands to reason. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get down there again, can I? Oh, no, wait, there's stairs here. Here we go. Froggy. Hello. I would like to talk to you. Can I talk to you? Oh. I don't think I can actually talk to him. Oh well. Yeah, no menu is coming up. Goodbye, Froggy. So the Stars says, be at one with nature, definitely. It was my mum's favourite time with my granddad. They barely spoke out on the lake, but they talked in the car all the way there and back. Yes, I think that's the point of fishing. It's to have some quiet time and get away from it all. I don't personally do fishing, but I do botany. Botany also involves going out into nature and being quiet and on my own and getting away from it all. So it serves a similar purpose, I think. Okay, time to try out my new net.
The key was nestled between, but it was just out of reach.
But look, I have a net.
The old gate was locked. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Emma needs to actually turn the key. This is not how keys work, by the way. You don't turn them this many times. There we go. Okay, our final forest puzzle, possibly.
The stranger gasped for breath.
Okay.
Dark water slipping above their head.
Oh no. This is this game's equivalent of the water temple in Ocarina of Time. Right, so we have another pedestal there, but we can't carry the statues up and down ladders. So what else can we do? Okay, we can move this. If I pick this up, does that refill the water? No, okay. So I can now do this.
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam.
To get the statue. Sarah Estelle says, what a nightmare that was at 9 years old. It was the hardest one by far. Yes, it absolutely was. It has a reputation for that reason.
Slowly the tides ebbed,
at least among those of us
old
who
walls.
were young at the time. Okay, are we just doing the same thing again then? Because we have another pedestal. And that's it. So I want to oops, bring this back up. Put you there.
A safe harbour emerging from the inky depths. Ember reached out a hand.
Okay. I think we've done it. I realise these are frogs, but at first glance they do look a bit like head crabs from Half-Life. On account of they're not jumping like frogs. Frogs spring forward with their legs. They don't stand on in the spot and go like that. Slightly glitchy animation. There we go. Yeah, that's what frogs are supposed to do. That's very cute.
The stranger looked down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
Okay. Now I think that's all 7. Is this guy again? There's a guy up here watching me. I think that's all 7 puzzles from the forest now. Yes, that's all of them. Exactly, Matcha.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead." Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
Okay, door is open.
There are others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest.
Well, see you later, forest embers. Onward we go.
Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
Why is everybody watching me? Said the streamer. What's this? There's a thing I can interact with. Oh, there we go.
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, I know what I need to do, what I need to feel. I don't want to be helped.
No.
Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
Oh. Well, maybe I can still offer a hug. Surely a hug will still help, even if you can't be helped. Hugs help with everything. There's a guy down there again, I see you.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in greying trees.
Yes, I stand by that quote, Matcha. Hugs do help with everything. Okay, I guess we're going in whatever this is. The crossroad. Oh, this looks ominous.
The guard joked. Another scrawny Ember from the forest. And with a bag looking all nicely and shiny, both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare. The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag. We guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king. The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, yes, come this way.
That seems too easy. Forest throne.
A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember. Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one. Do not fear. The bird is a friend. Ember wanted to feel safe. Oh, little Ember. Birds won't hurt you.
I mean, have you seen those claws?
Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid. Is it the night that scares you, little one?
No, it's your giant claws.
See, night is gone. Day is here. Birds will make the world less frightening. It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember. The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn.
But I want to help them.
Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say. Clever little Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather.
Hello, little Lil. Who says, hi, Emma and chat, how are we doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. I did some botany today. We had nice weather. And now I'm here playing The Last Campfire. This is my first time playing it. I'm enjoying it so far. Very peaceful, very cosy. Here's a link to the game on Steam if anyone's interested. It's currently in the Steam sale and 90% off, so if you're going to buy it, now would be the time. Inside or outside botany? Outside botany, little Lil. There's not much botany to be done inside. Unless you have houseplants, I suppose. No, I was... Another one of these days where I have to walk a long way to look at not very much, but at least I've been now, and it was a nice day. So yeah, this is a puzzle game where you try to rescue forlorn embers, and we've been doing alright at it so far.
Feather means Ember is one of us now.
I've just been given a feather.
Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest. The guards seem pleased. Clever scruff sticking with us.
Early gentian, gentianello anglica.
I can hold that bag for you.
I don't want to stick with you. I want to go and rescue some more forlorn.
Leave them alone. They're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
Thank you, Altibago, for doing those redeems. We are 2 hours into the stream, so this is a good place to take a quick break. Drink some water, do some stretches. Anybody watching who has been sitting for 2 hours, now is a good time to stretch your legs.
Command is English or some variant of your choosing. Should say.
I feel like the Morse code one is probably unnecessary, Tobacco, but thank you for the suggestion for the bot command. I'll add it to the channel rules after this stream, and I'll probably implement a command as well. Yes, not the Morse code, says Matcha. Just going to put you to one side so that you are not disturbed by our botany redeem. Hello, Ratmost. Welcome in. We're playing the last campfire today, but we're just taking a quick break as we are 2 hours into our stream. Don't know if you've seen my friend the octopus before. Blowhigh is not the only large plushie that I own. I have a little collection of them. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, just going to swim off for a moment. Hope you're having a great weekend, Ratmost. I am enjoying the last campfire so far. Seems like we've solved one world, one area of it. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Your first flower of the day. Okay, I think we're adequately stretched. Right, Tibago wanted a botany redeem. Early gentian. Okay, that is not something I'm familiar with, so it will be a learning opportunity for me as well. Let's get the books. Right. Genella Anglica. I think that might have been reclassified as a subspecies. This is a problem with botany. Most historical classifications of plants into families and species was done just based on looking at them and seeing how similar they were. And then they invented this thing called DNA testing, and they discovered that actually things were not quite as they thought they were. Everything had to be reclassified. So, Gentianella anglica is actually now Gentianella amarella, subspecies anglica. With Gentianella amarella being autumn gentian. The subspecies actually doesn't have a common name in the book, but Tibago has put early gentian there, which I'm sure is probably a common name that's used. So this is quite rare. This is confined to southern England. There apparently is a site in Somerset. I've never seen it, but I'm sure one day I will. Let me get a picture of it up. I might have to put the new scientific name in to make sure I get the right plant. Okay. There's a couple of nice ones here. You should be able to. Yeah, I had to run this game in full screen because OBS wasn't playing nicely with it, so we are already in full screen. But trying to find, yeah, these are good ones. So all gentian flowers kind of follow the same pattern of their stalk grows vertically out of the ground and you have this long bud. And then in the right weather conditions, so in sunshine, the flowers will all open out like that. And then if it rains, they'll close up again. So it's not that the one on the right has flowered and the one on the left has flowered and the one on the right hasn't. It's that they will close up and then open again. The most striking ones are probably spring gentians, which only grow in Scotland and a little area in Upper Teesdale as well. But this one, a biennial herb of shallow calcareous soils on chalk downland, as well as old quarries, coastal slopes, sand dunes, ancient earthworks, trackways and path edges. Okay, this taxon was formerly treated as Gentianella anglica, but molecular studies showed it to be very closely related to Gentian amarella subspecies amarella, and as a consequence it is now treated at subspecific rank. It has declined markedly outside its core area on the chalk downlands of Hampshire, the Isle of Wight and Wiltshire, presumably due to spread of scrub and tall grasses, where grazing levels have been reduced. Hybridization with subspecies amarella may be an additional threat to the survival of some, but not all populations. Okay, so at risk of habitat loss, as most grassland species are. So the book implies that it grows not necessarily exclusively, but mainly on chalk. And we don't have chalk in Somerset, so that explains why I haven't really seen it. I'm going to have a look at the distribution map to see if there are sites in Somerset. Because it looks like there are on here, but it's only at 10 kilometre scale, so it's difficult to be sure. The subspecies Anglica. So this is where it's found, and apart from isolated site on the South Pembrokeshire coast in Wales, no idea how it got there. It is confined mostly to southern England. Yeah, nothing up here. Okay, yeah, so these sites here are not in Somerset. This is a little hill called Clay Hill, which is only about a mile outside of Somerset. But as I say, the book says it prefers chalk, and geologically speaking, there is a boundary between the chalk downlands that Wiltshire is so well known for. And that boundary, the geological boundary, almost exactly follows the county boundary. So literally, you step foot outside of Somerset and now you're on chalk. But there is no chalk in Somerset. So it looks like the one place where it is found in Somerset is here, just south of Street. I have never been there. But now I know that there's a rare plant there, I will probably go and see if I can find it. So yes, just there's the overview of the distribution. A few sites in the Cornish coast as well, which is interesting. You don't think of that as being the right habitat, but I guess it is. So the star says, in regards to Tibago's add command, I appreciated how thorough your command was to include Morse code. Yes, well, we should be accessible. We should include an audio description of telling people to speak English and everything. So far, I have yet to have anybody well-intentioned speak a foreign language in chat and then not switch to English when asked. It's only been people saying inappropriate things, and I think probably deliberately saying the inappropriate thing in a foreign language so they don't immediately get banned. However, there's this thing called Google Translate, so we can see what they're doing. So yeah, I will add English only to the chat, just for the sake of doing that. So yeah, that's the botany segment. Hope you enjoyed Early Gentian. Sarah with Stars says, could it follow a bird migration route? Could that account for further afield distribution of rare plants? So plants can certainly spread long distances, whether by wind pollination or birds or whatever. The catch is that there does have to be a suitable site for the plant when it gets there. And for a plant that's very fussy about where it grows, such as this one, that's going to be quite rare. And if there is a suitable site there, then you have to ask the question, well, why was it not already growing there? Because historically it would have covered a much larger area, and what's left now is pockets of where the habitat hasn't been lost yet. But yes, it is definitely possible. A good example of that, actually, since you asked Sarah Stars, at least we believe it's an example of that. Of course, it's difficult to tell. you can't exactly go and ask the plant how it got there, or interview the birds that took the seed, so it's all guesswork. But limestone fern, which is a rare fern, which is found in Somerset on account of we have limestone here. So this Gymnocarpium robertianum, this is limestone fern. So you'll see there are several sites in Somerset, especially on the Mendips, which are made of limestone. This site here, that is growing on a railway bridge, which is interesting because originally this plant was thought to only grow on natural limestone, and the overwhelming majority of the records are either natural limestone or unmortared dry stone limestone walls, which is pretty much natural limestone. This is just growing on a mortared railway bridge. So a very unexpected place to find it. And like 10 miles from the nearest, well, not quite 10 miles, but a long distance from the nearest other record of the species, and not in the limestone area of the Mendips, which is like down here. So it can't have been there before the railway bridge was built, and by the time the railway bridge was built, the distribution was already, I mean, there were pre-1930s records in these two areas, so it's probably come from this white box here rather than this over here, but it still came a long way by itself, and we don't know how, but yes. Things can pop up unexpectedly. Prior to that green dot, which was only discovered 4 years ago, and I was actually there when it was discovered. Prior to that discovery, there was no reason to think that limestone fern existed in the eastern Mendips at all. It was thought to have been lost. So you never know what's going to pop up. Anyway, oops. That's Streamception, apologies for that. That's Early Gentian, which we were talking about originally. That concludes our botany lesson. Izzy says, I mean, you can try to interview them, but you might struggle to get a response in the form of communication you can understand. LT Pago says, I didn't think to add a bird or plant translation to the English only command. I ran out of characters anyway. True. Sarah Star says everything is so multifactorial. That is absolutely true, yes. Everything is a mess. There's no clean answer to anything. The answer is always it depends. Let me just put these books back. Ratmost says a skill issue and spelt it wrong, which is ironic. When complaining about someone else's ability to send Twitch chat messages. Most says, I wish I'd done that on purpose. So Star says, and now we ask the question, did a seed take the train and should it be fined for fare evasion? So fun fact, I won't bring up the distribution map again, but there is a species of willow herb which is non-native, so it is introduced to the UK. And it's everywhere, and the reason it's everywhere is because it's spread by railways. Somebody made the mistake of, well, I was going to say somebody made the mistake of planting it in a botanical garden right next to a railway line. The mistake was actually building a botanical garden next to the railway line in the first place, because any seeds that hop the fence are going to find themselves on the railway. And yeah, it did hop the fence and quickly spread to the entire country via the railway network, and is now found absolutely everywhere. So yes, seeds absolutely can be spread by train and by road. As far as I'm aware, there's never been a case of a seed being fined for travelling without a ticket. Although, certainly if you as a person try to take seeds into another country without permission, then you can be in serious trouble, and you'll usually be refused entry to some countries, such as Australia and New Zealand, who are very protective of their ecosystems. Now, I can't show you a map of that, but I will actually show you a map of possibly, I think this is my single favourite distribution map. Just not the rail. The willow herb doesn't cleanly follow the railways. The distribution map doesn't look like a rail map because it's gone to other places as well. But there is a plant that hasn't spread to other places, and that plant is called Danish scurvy grass. So Danish scurvy grass is naturally a coastal plant. It grows on cliffs, and the habitat it needs is very, very thin soil on exposed rock faces, and it's wind pollinated. And it turns out that major roads with all their concrete and tarmac are pretty much an ideal habitat for it. They work the same way as cliff faces, and the passing traffic creates wind to pollinate it. So you get a distribution map which looks like this. Now, anybody who lives in the UK will probably recognise what some of these lines are tracing out. This one here is the A303, this is the M5, this is the A361, this is the A38, this is the A30. It's literally a road map made up of plant distribution. So all these records round the edge of the coast, that's the plant growing where it should do. All the records inland are plants growing on road verges. And although it looks like there are scattered records elsewhere, if you actually zoom in and look at the map, they are all on main roads. They're just the most major roads get the most records. So the A303 and the motorways, the M5, the M4, whichever one this is. That's the A34, which is a main A road. These other ones are on A roads. This is the A36, but they're slightly less busy roads. So I personally have spotted it on the A371, the A37, all these roads around Somerset. And so whilst it's not a complete roadmap because there are gaps, almost without exception, like here it is on the M6. So you wouldn't think you could look at where a plant is going and reconstruct the road network, but you can. You absolutely can. Flower took many road trips. Botanising the M5 doesn't sound fun. No, so what typically happens there is either there's a public footpath or access road overlooking the motorway verges and you can go and peer through. Or this has been done. People have been stuck in traffic on the motorway and they've taken the opportunity to do a bit of quick botanising. That has happened. But yes, one reason why, for example, here you'll see the A303 is almost a continuous line, whereas the M4 is missing bits. And that's because an A road you can actually legally walk along and botanise, whereas a motorway you can't. So Most says, I've been doing environmental review along the roadside for about the last 5 weeks. Well, you'll somewhat be able to relate to what I do. But yeah, I just this was not the species that we were looking at today, which was this. But, since Sarah asked, I thought I'd share a couple of examples of fun things that can happen. So that concludes, for real this time, the botany segment. We will return to last campfire. And bonus botany, yes. Well, we had a solid 20 minutes of botany. I'm still, one day I do still want to do a dedicated botany stream. I just can't promise
again.
when it will be. I didn't mean to click on this guy. That was a mistake.
Where's the other little ones? I'm sure we don't know. They left the quick way, right over the walls. Ignore them. They're just having a little joke. Yeah, having a bit of jokes. It didn't feel like a joke to Ember.
Ominous.
He's resting now. It takes a lot, you know, turning night to day. Don't stray too far.
Okay. So, where else can I go? There's a thing over here. Oh, who are you?
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
I have seen him. Look.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
I won't let anyone past. But I will go down there myself to see what's there.
Ember didn't like deceiving the birds.
Emma,
what
on the other
choice did
hand,
they
is
have?
quite happy to deceive the birds.
They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
So what is down here? Ooh. The East Marsh. Okay, I think we've unlocked
Ember
a new
hurried
area.
away from the birds. The
Oh, yeah.
mist hung close to
Dash
Ember,
button.
hiding them.
Hurry away from the birds.
The Forest King seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them. Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on.
Ratmost says, I'm not a botanist, but I do get to work with botanists sometimes. Yes, there's a whole bunch of different ecologists who should be working together. I will say in Somerset at least that's not always quite as integrated as it should be. But yes, I'm glad to hear that you get to work with botanists, and hopefully you get to learn some interesting plant facts every now and then. Sarah says, I love how passionate my Twitch friends are. So many different areas of interest and hobbies and careers. Really passion and drive to share what they love with others. My life is so rich with learning opportunities in so many specialisms because my pals are so multi-talented. Oh, that's nice, Sarah. Yes, botany is not my job. I am not paid to botanize. I just work in IT. But IT is it. I'm reasonably good at it. It's something I can do that pays reasonably well, and there's not really. There are jobs in botany, but not many of them. So I'd rather that remain a hobby. Otherwise, I wouldn't really be interested in it. But I do, I do take it seriously. I am. I have created my own recording project, which is probably going to take me about 20 years, and I'm currently on the 5th year to record the entirety of North Somerset. And I participate in a lot of other things as well. Matmo says, I do. I was like, what's the tree with like maple leaves but splotchy bark? And my botanist co-worker said that's a maple-leafed sycamore, and I hadn't even known that you could categorize trees by other trees' leaves. So if biologically speaking, sycamore and maple are both part of the same family, which the English name for that family is usually the maple family. So you could say that a sycamore is a type of maple. But of course, if you're speaking in terms of scientific names, you're just saying both of these are in the genus Acer, and then they're different species. So yeah, the name sycamore-leafed maple is maple-leafed sycamore. That's just a common name. And different parts of the world, even different regions of the UK and other English-speaking countries, have their own regional common names for things. So, yeah. Somebody might call it a maple-leafed sycamore. Somebody else might just call it a sycamore. Somebody else would call it something else. But yes, maple and sycamore are in the same family, and there are many, many types of maple, of which sycamore is in that family. In the UK, field maple is the main one, but elsewhere in the world, obviously, for example, in Canada, you have the iconic maple that is on their flag, and the one that makes the syrup. But in general, anything, if you see a tree and its leaf looks a bit like the Canadian flag, it's going to be some sort of maple, is the non-technical way to identify them. So, for example, in the UK, Norway maple is quite a popular ornamental tree. And that looks a bit like a sycamore, except that the leaves are really pointy. Ratmo says that's a massive undertaking. So North Somerset is an area of about 2,000 square kilometres. And recording a square kilometre takes a few hours, but it's dependent on what I can get public access to and stuff like that. So not everywhere can be recorded. But yes, It can only be done in not just the summer months, but it can only be done in 6 months of the year, because in winter there's no plants to record. So it's a big project to do.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal.
Right, what does this
There
journal
are
scrap
memories
say?
here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
Okay. This is going to let us back to where we were. I guess there's this. Matmos says there was a huge ancient maple in the backyard when I grew up. I loved that tree so much. Well, I do still love that tree, but I don't get to visit anymore. Oh. Yes, I think one of those things that I think can quite easily form childhood memories is a big tree, because it will be there. Because trees are so long-lived, it will be there your whole childhood and into your adult life as well. The house I grew up in, there was a big ash tree in the garden. Ash is one of the shorter-lived trees, though, and it was already quite old when the house was built. So that died a few years ago. Now there's just a stump of an ash tree, as it had to be cut down in case it fell on the adjoining houses. But yes, that tree is quite special to me for the same reason. At one point it was a huge giant tree, then as an adult it is just a tree. Pulling out for the home tree. Yeah, the annoying thing is it had a preservation order on it. In other words, you couldn't do any work on it without planning permission. So my parents were a bit less happy about the tree, because they had to pay hundreds of pounds for a survey in order to confirm that it did in fact have to be chopped down. Which is silly, because if it fell over and hit the house opposite us, we would have been liable for not doing work on it. So it's all a bit silly. Yeah, I mean, Sarah says, yeah, it was a huge giant tree, and then when you grow up to be an adult, it's just a tree. Trees are usually quite big, even to adult humans. This one was about 20 meters tall, so yeah. Even as an adult, it was still very much a huge giant tree. But yes, they do vary in size quite a bit. I did not mean to go back. Let us continue with the game. What is this? I see somebody opposite.
The traveler whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go, always here.
So the star says, crikey, so a huge hazard when it was no longer healthy. I mean, yeah, that is quite often how trees end their lives. They can blow down in a storm. If they are healthy enough to still be in leaf, but their trunk has mostly rotted through, then the leaves will catch the wind and there is a big risk of it being blown down. They can die, and then they don't produce leaves, and then they don't blow down, and then the trunk just gradually rots away and then eventually falls over. That's usually less of a hazard, because the branches will just drop off rather than the whole thing coming down. But yeah, if as this one was, it's see the back of my parents' garden was originally a hedgerow, so there were just 2 fields there, and then there was a hedgerow, and the tree was in the hedgerow. But then house builders came along and packed as many houses in as they could, and so whichever way it fell, it was going to land on someone's house. Hello, Hickey. Thank you so much for the raid with your party of 7 viewers. Welcome in to Sloth Journey. Demonic, Hickey, Dory, and all your other viewers. How was your stream? Were you playing Euro Truck Simulator again? I think that's what you were playing last time I checked. Thank you, mods, for doing the shout out. Everybody go check out Hickey. He is amazing. He does really chill streams. He does co-working streams during the day, and then in the evening he does various games such as, well, Euro Truck Simulator, but also he does GeoGuessr, GeoBingo type games, which I've had a load of fun playing on this stream. He does music-based games like guessing the song and voting for the best song and that sort of thing. Yes, I mistimed the raid yesterday, Hickey. Sorry about that. Last time I checked, you were still live, and then I went to do the wrap-up of my stream and raid you, which took like 3 or 4 minutes, and then you'd gone. So I do apologise for that. I'll try and avoid it happening again. But yes, everybody do go follow Hickey. Journey says, hello Emma, nice to meet you. Hickey spoke highly of you. Well, thank you, Hickey, for speaking highly of me. Today we are playing The Last Campfire, which is a puzzle game. I really love the aesthetic of this game. And it's currently on sale on Steam. It is 90% off in the Steam sale, so if you like the look of it, now would be the time to buy it. I am not in any way sponsored by the developer. I am just making that suggestion.
It looked like a map. The pieces were missing.
It is a puzzle game. So far, the puzzles have been fairly on the casual side of things. At least compared to what I am used to playing. But that's fine, you know. Sometimes we need that. So, okay. This is like a slidey tile puzzle.
The piece formed a new route.
Okay, and I can... So that's how it was, and this is how it is now. And does this somehow affect the world and cause the path to go somewhere else? That'd be cool. Sloth says, looks very cute. I've been on PC for almost 6 hours now, so excuse me, I need a screen break. Yes, very sensible. Hickey as well, if you need to drop out. I know it's getting late for you. Thank you so much again for coming here. If anybody has enjoyed an entire Hickey stream, I know they can be quite long, then yes, you should probably take a break. Do we have here? Ooh. What's in the
Ember
box?
found a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
Another like me? Probably. There seem to be a lot of people like me in this world. Right, yeah, I think... If I'm understanding this puzzle correctly, what this is doing is reconfiguring where these doors lead. So I should be able to exit through here and end up somewhere completely new. Is that the case?
It was the same place as before. But how?
That's exactly what I was just thinking. Wait, no, this is somewhere new.
Like
Okay.
a moment frozen in time.
Oh, I've got one of these now. Right, I think if I take this back, I can put it in the into that puzzle. But also, there's another box over here.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
Okay. Sounds like the Wanderer met the same fisherman as we did then. Okay, let's go put this back in the puzzle and see what that achieves. Oh. That guy got bored of waiting for us to solve the puzzle and has run off. So, what can we do with this? Can we now form a path to another place? Like, for example,
Gradually,
here?
more of the map was revealed.
And if so... back, please, thank you. If so, what does that do? Oh, I see what... Yeah, I get it now. Okay. I understand what's going on. So, the piece with the plus sign on it is... Or not quite plus sign, but yeah. The bottom left icon, that's where we are. And then if we go... We can exit north or east out of here. And if we exit east, we actually go onto this tile. And then onto this tile. And then to whatever is under this tile. And if we exit north, we would go, we could put something up here and that's where we would exit to. Okay. So in fact, if I did that, I could find what's on the edge of this piece, which might be worth doing. Yeah, look, we'd just have a little island like this. But it's got us another
Inside
box.
was a secret diary entry.
Secret diary entry.
Pink, orange, red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound, fall into a giant mound.
Matcha Catcher, is this your diary? Just asking because it appears to be in rhyme. Ratmos says, time for lunch, I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lunch, Ratmos. Thank you for being here. Teabago is impressed by the narrator. Okay, so I've kind of...
A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
I've come down here even though it wasn't connected. So how does that work? Where am I going to be now when I go through one of these? Oh, I'm back here. Okay, yeah. So this should be a new place then. If I go to the right now. Difficult to keep in my head where everything is.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Oh, because that's not connected. Okay, so if it's not connected, you get forcibly turned around. That makes sense. I understand how it works now. Yeah, so although this piece, it looks like the bottom isn't connected to anything, it actually is connected to something because I just dropped that chain down. But now I want to go this way. So that's what I'm going to do.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
Well, this is a new place. I will be taking that, thank you. Is there anything down here? No. Right, we have added another piece of the map. So the stars says, the sound effect for climbing the chain is so subtle but perfect. I forgot how much I enjoyed the sound design of this game. The ambient music is so unintrusive yet atmospheric, and that balance is so hard to achieve. I completely agree, Sarah. I was going to say something along those lines. It's they've done a really good job with this. Good sound design is something that shouldn't be underestimated in a video game. It just makes the whole process so much more enjoyable. Monsters Expedition, I think, was a
The
good
mist revealed a secret
example
place.
of that.
Was it hidden on purpose?
It was very subtle how all the sounds fit together. Now then, this looks like a pedestal that I'd need to put an object on, but I don't have an object to put on it. I have. Oh, I noticed this number is going up. Yeah, these are the secret things I'm finding. I haven't found them all, by the way. I've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, is it just numbering them in the order they're in my collection, or does that mean I found all of them? Like, if I'd missed one, would there be a gap in the numbers, I wonder? Oh well. I'll just find as many as I can. Right, yeah, so this is... I can't take it down here, and even though I could quite clearly just lob it off the cliff, for whatever reason the game won't let me do that, so... Let's leave it there for now. Ooh, there's another secret box there, tempting us. We can't get to it. Who are you?
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
Oh no. No. This game needs a hug button. Spiritfarer has one. I can hug everyone in Spiritfarer. I want to hug everyone in this game. Okay, yes, I can in fact bring this guy. Oops. I think this will allow me to get it down to that pedestal. Because you can carry them downstairs, just not down ladders. There we go. Ooh. Melody Cave, the source of sadness.
The skeleton looked peaceful.
Well, I was too late to save this one.
Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
I thought he was going to steal the skeleton's feather then. Ooh, what's this? A lanthorn. A sacred instrument with the power to move the world. Okay.
The statue spoke, just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn. The instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle.
And you're just gonna let me have it? I was expecting an Indiana Jones style
The lanthorn began to glow.
rolling boulder to come after me. Press the horn button to use the lanthorn. Thank you, console port. Which button is the horn button? C. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I'm pressing C, and then that toggles this on and off. Oh wow, okay, you can literally move the world around you. Yes, okay, I should have realised that. So it looks like anything that has these glowing corners on it. So anything that has these shiny metal corners is movable. Now, is it movable when I'm on it? Yes, okay, I can move myself. And go on a magical journey. Going to go here so that I can look at this box.
A lost message was inside. The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
Well, that's certainly an interesting tool we've unlocked. Now then, I guess I need to bring this piece now. There we go. And then move it back. So, yeah, we've acquired lanthorn. Okay, and it looks like we can use it anywhere, but presumably most of the time there isn't a suitable target for it. Yes, so it's only going to be certain maps that require that mechanic. Such as, for example, here. We can get this box.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
Yeah, can't help but notice there is another box up there, and I don't think I can reach that with a floating island, so I have to come up with some other way of getting to that box. Every time I go somewhere now, I'm going to start doing this.
There was
to see
one
if there's
last
anything
place to reach on the map.
movable. Yes, I have not been to the top area yet, although I'm just thinking if I do this, that might take me to that other box that I was just mentioning, which would be very helpful. It does indeed.
Ember found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
This message is making me hungry. Okay, so I think we've visited, yeah, the bottom bit is where we came from, and then we visited that one, we visited that one, we visited that one. We also visited the little bits that aren't connected on these. I think we went to all of them. Just wondering if there's any... Yeah, we got that secret. And we also went everywhere on this piece. So yeah, the final thing to do is connect all of them and go upwards. Which, oh, we can actually move. Yeah, we can move this piece. I'm not sure if we need to, but we can. We can put it here. Can also move this piece. I'm just not sure if we need to move these pieces. Seems like we've created extra connections that we don't need.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Okay, Emma is lost now. Let me go back to the... is this way, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, so the pieces don't actually change when you move these. When you reposition part of the piece, it doesn't update the piece itself, which I suppose makes sense. Anyway, we need to go this way now. The Pig Marsh. That's what this was all building up to.
Ember felt a great relief to be out of the mist.
Glowing horn symbol. Which points to this ladder. Doesn't seem like I can move the ladder though. Also, it doesn't seem like it serves much purpose right now because I can just do that. I can't get through there. Maybe I need to be up here and then try to move this. It's not moving. Yeah. What to do? Is there something else we can move? No. Don't think there is. Can I move the ladder when I'm on it? No. Okay. So the horn menu, the button doesn't work if you're actually on a ladder. It wobbles as if it wants to move somewhere when I'm standing here. Where would I actually want it to go? I suppose if I could somehow lift it up and climb up here, that would be helpful. Or alternatively, if I could bring it to this side to get up there. Yes, that would be helpful. Here we go. I did something. Now it's working. Okay. Interestingly, it didn't just move the ladder, it moved the entire block of stone that the ladder was attached to. But whatever works, I guess. What on earth is this? Oh, it's a slide!
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
Splat! Now we're muddy. Never mind. Okay, so that lets us get back round to there. That is a pig.
A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air. They looked happy.
They do look happy.
The plant looked like it could take a hand off.
Oof, yes. It is not a plant you would want to mess
And
with.
it was in Ember's way.
Okay, I cannot move plants. It is that.
The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell. The plant looked like it could take her, and it was in Ember's way.
Okay, that didn't actually achieve anything other than feeding the plant. Plants don't usually... There are such things as carnivorous plants, which eat flying insects. Plants don't generally eat other plants. It's not very convenient. They would have to grow next to each other in order for that to actually work. What else can I do with one of these? I could give it to the pig. Here, I brought you some food. Oh. It appears the pig has gone straight back to sleep again. Well, he looks happy, but this isn't really progressing the game now, is it? What can I do? I could lure the pig over here with a plant, and then the plant eats the pig? I don't want that to happen. Let's see. Can I wake him up just by... And then... Yeah, come on. Come here. Come.
Ember chuckled.
Phew, okay,
The
I'm glad the
dangerous
pig
plant
won
was
that
no
battle.
match for a hungry piggy.
So it says, why was that the next logical step? Well, it was either the plant was going to eat the pig or the pig was going to eat the plant. And given that all the pig had done so far was sleep, I wasn't very hopeful, but I'm glad that's how it happened. Pig 1, plant 0. To be honest, I'm more interested in this infinitely regenerating fruit that we apparently have over here. Right, I don't know if I need you, but I'm going to bring you with me anyway. Never mind, the pig doesn't come. Oh well, pig is now sleeping peacefully. Pig 1, plant 0, says Matcha. Very, very true. I probably don't actually need this in this area, but I brought it with me anyway, so... Yeah, what am I actually doing here? Oh, I'm using this, which means I have to put the plant down. Yes, okay. I keep forgetting I have this button. Please do the thing. Yes, I don't have any pets. I do have this thing though, so I still don't know if I actually need it, but I'm going to bring it.
A hideous odor filled the air.
Yeah, that's me, sorry. Oh. Oh wait, did I need it? What did that do? What have I done? I suppose I can go down and find out.
And suddenly, the reason was obvious.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that the devs anticipated me throwing this down because the animation just phased right through it there. But yes, that is a big pig.
The pig inhaled a giant snort of air. Wait, what's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously.
Uh-oh. Please don't eat me. I've been eaten once this game already.
Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped.
Is it because you ate them?
You feed me now.
I mean, I've got this.
It was junk. Maybe the pig would eat some junk.
Okay, the game is suggesting I feed the pig this vintage television rather than this food. I don't know, game. Also, where does this go? Oh, this is one of these.
Inside was a scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire. A stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel. Food and memories for the road ahead.
Ah, well that's nice. Why are you not jumping? Oh, we have to go this way. Never mind. Why does the game want me to feed this to the pig? I'm going to try it anyway.
As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Surprising. A little sparky, but tingly in belly. But what I want is something more fruity.
Okay, that's just there for a bit of funny dialogue. Okay, fair enough.
The pig would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more.
Okay, now see, I thought I was being clever by bringing a fruit with me, but the game just gives you one. I feel like this is unnecessary. I feel like the game should have made you go back and get this one. But anyway, I have 2 of these now. Here you go. It's definitely a fruit.
and with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud. But what I want is something with more crunch.
Ah, okay.
Perhaps if Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
I don't see any crunch right now. But, how do I get this? Is this a thing I can... Oops. No, I don't want to use that. I want to use this. Ah, okay, I can move this. Can I reach that now? Oh, no, I can't. How am I... How am I supposed to... Oh, I'd put it here, of course. There. Ooh. Yes, I'll just feed the pig an armadillo. I'm sure that'll work.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
Ah, okay. I can't move this once it's been opened. I was wondering if I could put it anywhere else in this pond. But it looks like the answer is no. I'd like to get up there, but I don't think I can. Why don't you just have another one of these?
No, I want something different.
Okay, fine.
The skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
I mean, it would certainly be crunchy. Hello, Alhuno. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. We're playing the last campfire. And this was a nice cozy game, except now we're feeding skulls to a pig, so things have gone downhill the last few minutes.
This was the last thing
I
Ember
hope
could
you are
find to
well.
offer. Crunchy, embery, not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is... The pig's stomach made an almighty sound. Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so afraid of.
Where's it gone? Not that I'm complaining, but yeah, just straight up vanished. Okay, we have successfully fed a pig some rather disturbing items. Al Who Knows says, just finished doing some tech support, about to hop in the shower, but wanted to stop by. Well, I'm glad you did, Al Who Knows. It's lovely to have you here.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness.
Ah, okay, yeah, I was wondering, is there going to be another
cold,
area
but ready
like
to
the
be
area
lit.
we started with, and we finally found it. So all of that was just a
The
puzzle
ghost
to get
said,
here.
"Speak, and I will listen."
And now I guess we're going to have a collection of puzzles that all lead back to this campfire.
This is the Hollow Marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire. Travel wisely. Return if you have lost your way.
Okay. So now we're going to be solving, yeah, it looks like another 7 puzzles in the vicinity of this area. Very nice. And it will be similar, I guess, to the first set of puzzles, except we now have this device to help us. Fun fact, there is a nature reserve very near where I live called Hollow Marsh. It doesn't look like this. It's a bit lacking in ancient ruins. I just thought it was a coincidence that they had the same name. Retroland says, okay, need to go. Hope you have a great stream. Make sure to love yourself. Take care of yourself and remember you being loved. Thank you, Retroland. Yes, it's getting late. I will be live for another half an hour or so and then I'll wrap things up. But thank you for being here and I hope to see you again soon. Yes, it does call this area the Hollow Marsh.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface.
I guess that's where the pig went. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where you'd gone.
In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing. The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin. Join me, morsel. The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close. Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me? I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
Okay, and it forms a bridge. That's cute. Sarah Stars says relatable. Yeah, I too think better when I've had plenty to eat and a bath. I want to push this off, but there we go. Thank you. Don't mind me.
Ember thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered. Cheerily, the stranger said, "Don't say much, little friend, do you? Remind me of one of those golem statues. Stood there, mouth open. I like you."
Okay, this is back at the start. We can do that. Gives us a shortcut back up. The Wallow Edge. Interesting. Splat. Oh no, more pig-based puzzles.
Ember was jealous of the pig, snoring contentedly.
What does this do then? Oh, right, okay. Changes that. So now if I came down it, I would come out wherever that is. Interesting. Oh. Looks like our way is blocked by one of these guys again. Okay, so I need to bring a fruit here. That's good to know. Sarah says, there is such a strong feeling of limbo in this game. People losing themselves and forgetting who they are because no one is there to show them the path onwards or give them hope. It's such a strong imagery. But endless puzzles sounds like a wonderful eternity to me. Yes, I wouldn't mind endless puzzles, although I might get bored if it was the same puzzles over and over again. I want something different. I get that, yes, there's very strong imagery in this game. Hello, NYX Gamer Geek, who says hello there. Hello there, was feeling low and playing Skyrim and stumbled across your stream and love your relaxing energy. It's nice. So fingers crossed you had a lovely day. Much support from a fellow geeky gamer. Hello. Nice to have you here. I'm glad you liked the stream and thank you for following. Right now we are playing The Last Campfire. It's currently 90% off on Steam in the sale if you like the look of it. Obviously I am not in any way sponsored by the developers. I'm just throwing that out there. It just occurred to me that that's actually gone the wrong way now. I need that to feed to the plant, and I just sent it over that side. Whoops. Yeah, I probably should have put this back first. Okay, you are familiar with this game. It says, I adore this game, it's so charming. I agree. And so it seems to many of my regular viewers, which is nice. Gaming and drawing is such an escape, so very relaxing. Yes, I have quite a few artistic streamers in my chat.
A stone golem frozen in the lake, a relic from a forgotten time.
Alice Sits is one of those. Yes, gaming and drawing both sort of fill the same niche in that regard, I think. Can I do anything with this golem head? Can I move it with my power of moving things? No, I can't. Okay. At the moment I'm just sort of wandering around and not really solving any puzzles, just going places, but that's okay. Okay, we have a door. The door has gold bits on, so can we just open it? Multibago says there's a lot of cozy streamers that frequent Emma's stream. People who enjoy such things are always welcome. Yeah, my audience mostly seems to be other streamers. I think I hang out in a lot of streams and then they come here and hang out in mine, which is nice, but it's all sort of... We're just a bunch of streamers all watching each other's streams and not necessarily getting any new people, but sometimes we get new people, as we have today. Okay, I've unlocked this, and I don't know if there's any significance to this pattern. Seems to be an alternating pattern of turtles and fishies. No, they're not fishies. They're froggies! Turtles and froggies! What's in here? Okay. I think we... Ooh. Ah! Okay, lesson learned. No step on frog. Oh, wait. But you... you have to step on that one, otherwise you can't get to the end. Can I... No, okay, I can't move them. How... how am I supposed to complete this if I can't step on the last piece? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know what's going on. I think I get it. I think I have to stand on them in this order. So, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle. Can we do that? Turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle. Hooray! Crumbling columns. Okay, this might be our first actual puzzle of this new area. Yes, okay. Obscurity.
The stranger was afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead.
So I do like the way this game has a mixture of an overworld and then individual puzzle levels. But the overworld has its own puzzles as well. I think that's a nice mixture. So we have the horn symbol, which probably means we can... Yes. Oh, this has
Ember
like a
saw
mirror
their own
attached to
fear
it.
reflected
that's
in
cool.
the stranger.
Okay. So this is a mirror-based level. There's a lot of cool things in these levels. So I guess I have to put this here. Oh, but it's pointing the wrong way. Can I make it point the other way if I come around like this? Yes. Okay, that's cool, actually. Cool mechanic. Nick says, the narrative aspect of this game is so refreshing and really drags you into the story. It does, yes. I like that. If it was just a series of puzzle levels, that would be okay. And if it was just an overworld, that would be okay. But the fact it's a combination of both is really nice. I like that. So, what's our goal here? I guess to get the mirror somewhere on this line. Oops. Please pick up the thing. There we go. So if I just stick the mirror here. Oh, I guess I have to line it up with something. Question is what do I have to line it up with? That doesn't look right. That's definitely not right. What other options are there? That's probably not. Am I standing in the way? Oh no, I'm not standing in the way. Oh, I bet it needs to go to this thing on the right here. This thing. Probably needs to line up with that. So I actually need to turn around and loop round this thing the other way, I think. Like I need to go this way round it. Possibly. No, that's not what I need to do at all. Game. How do I solve? Oh, can I do this? Why? Face the right way, silly thing. Okay, so it needs to be facing the other way, which means I need to be going... I need to be doing that, but I need to be doing it from here. No, it flipped round. It was going to be pointing the right way, and then it flipped. There we go.
Darkness hungered for them all.
Got it in the end. Sarah says, these were my favourite series of puzzles. Spatial awareness and mazes combined. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. So that is going to be the first of the 7 embers for this area.
The little ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
I mean, it's a puzzle game. I'm fairly sure we'll reach the end. It would have got bad reviews if there wasn't an end, I'm sure. Altibagger says, if Emma spins at anything to go by, then spatial awareness is not her strong suit. IRL spatial awareness, no. Spatial awareness in puzzle games, I'm usually reasonably good at. To be fair, the game we've done so far that needed the most spatial awareness was probably Cosmic Express, and you had to help me a lot with that one. But I did alright at Monsters Expedition, and I did alright at Infinifactory, which needs 3D spatial awareness. So, yeah, I'm going to say I'm pretty good at spatial awareness in games. Certainly better than I am at platforming or aiming at things or other gaming skills. There's a reason I play puzzle games and not FPSs or MMOs or anything like that. Okay. What is the purpose of this area? There's nothing here and I can't go anywhere. Where am I? Oops. I keep pressing the inventory key instead of this key. I was hoping it might show me where I am. Oh, there I am. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is here. Hello Sam, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for joining us and hope you enjoy Last Campfire. Ooh, what's this? Ah, a purpose for the area that had no purpose. We will probably be ending fairly soon, Sam, but I'm glad you could catch the tail end of the stream.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary.
Sam says you always play the most interesting looking
of
game.
Another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
If this game is of interest to you, Sam, it is a puzzle game called The Last Campfire. It is available on Steam. It's currently 90% off in a Steam sale. So if you wanted to get it, now would be the time. No problem. You are free to arrive and leave whenever you would like. I have VODs of all my streams, of course, so you can always catch up to where we are. Especially if you're looking at this game and thinking, what on earth is she doing? Hang on, am I going round in circles? I'm going round in circles, aren't I? I should head back to the campfire now, I think, and then go a different way. Excuse me, piggy. I want to jump on your head again, thank you. Boop. It was over here, wasn't it? Yes. There we go. We have solved 1 of 7. But I see all these other paths behind us, which I'm sure will lead us to more puzzles. We've been down here. No, I don't recognise this area. What can we do with this box? Oh, you can't put it on there. Interesting. Not sure what that accomplishes. Oh, there's another box. Hang on. There are 2 boxes. Okay, I bet we need to put one on each of these. I did not see this other box. There. A thing.
Amber uncovered a journal entry. Snotty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
Well, I seem to be good at finding these journal entries, even if I'm less good at solving puzzles. Okay, so that was just like a side thing. Nothing that way. Over here we just have a froggy. What to do with froggy? Going to take froggy over here. Maybe... No, this is the door. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to open yet. It's not. Well then, what is the purpose of froggy? Oh. Aha. Froggy, I brought you a friend. I brought you another friend. Looks like I'm gonna have to find you 2 more friends, doesn't it? I can probably do that. Froggy. Uh, 4 down, 1 to go. Has anyone seen a froggy? Oh, this is a ladder, so there won't be froggies beyond it because you wouldn't be able to bring them back. It's good to know. Okay, so I do need to find the froggies in this area. If anybody sees a froggy, let me know. Froggy. Froggy! Froggy, froggy. This had better be the puzzle now, otherwise I've just got a useless collection of froggies. Aha. It was indeed the puzzle. Ooh, cobwebs. Okay, this is another puzzle area. Compound choices.
The stranger knew they had to move on.
So we're going to be using our thingy again. Yes. Okay. Okay, and we somehow need to get there. What can we do with these boxes? We can roll them around. Oh, that did something. That undid whatever that was. What happened? I'm trying to figure out what pressing that switch actually does. Oh, does it just mean that I can move these?
The path behind was forever closed. They knew they had no choice, and yet they hesitated.
Maybe I just have to cover all of these in order to complete the level. Ah, wait, yeah. How do I get this one up here now? That's the issue. Oh, this one is on flat ground, so I guess I can use this one to help get this one up. Or rather, yeah, I can do that and put this one back. Now then, can I get one of these up there using just this? Possibly not, actually. Okay, well, how does that work then? Let me bring this one back. Can I do it with an extra cube? No, because I can't stack them on top of each other. I can only stack them if I've got a half block like this that I can roll off. So maybe it's something like this. And then put one here, and then here, and then... Oh yeah, it's going to be something like... like building a staircase like this. Put it on there. But then can I solve the rest of them only using the 3 blocks that I've got left? That's the question. Because how do I get this one up here now? This one I can do with 2. Because I put one there and then I do that. So I think this one has to be solved second last, and then the last one is obviously this one at ground level. So I must somehow be able to get all 3... I must be able to get up here with only 3 cubes, because this definitely took 4. It took 4 to get up here. Oh, yeah, I can go like this. That's it. I chose the wrong place to stand, really, because I have to keep moving these around myself. There we go. I can get that one up there with that. Then I can do this one with 2 cubes. So there. And I can do that one with 1. Phew. Okay, that took a little bit of thinking.
To leave now seemed unbearable.
The puzzles are definitely increasing in difficulty, which is good. The first few were really easy. Have rescued another ember.
The stranger stared past Ember. I'm almost ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
Sarah says well done, and Sam says you're so clever. I'm not. I've played some proper hard puzzle games on this level, like The Witness and Monsters Expedition and Cosmic Express, and certainly for those, the Witness, I think I did most of the bonus puzzles, but Monsters Expedition and Cosmic Express, I completed the main game, but the extra bonus puzzles at the end were too much for me. So there is definitely a level of puzzling beyond which Emma's brain just melts. And this game has been below that level so far, and that's good. I think that's the right level to have this game at. So you are going to hang out there for a bit while we make our way. Watch the cobweb on your way out. I mean, I guess we just leave this tableau of froggies here now. So there was something else through here. Yeah, there was this. Whatever this is. Oh, can I? I can. Can I move one of these whilst standing on it? No, I can't. Okay. So there were things earlier that I could move while standing on, but now I can't. I can get it up here. Does that do anything? Oh, I could put it here. That's probably going to be needed at some point to fill in the gap so that I can get to that other bit. But I would need multiple... Yeah, I'd need more than one of these things to do that, and I don't see any others, so maybe we have to come back to that. What's up here? Ah, another locked door.
The orchard gate was locked and needed a key.
Did I not save my key from the forest? Apparently not. Like, keys are not a one-use thing, you know. You can save them.
The stranger said excitedly, I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time. Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body moves. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Well, I can't move you using the lanthorn, but look, I'm playing it right now. You just said you'd never heard it played for a long time. I'm literally playing it now. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed. Tibago says, personally, I think if you had played Cosmic Express on your own off stream, you would have got those later levels, just always harder plus time pressure of stream. I agree, Tibago. I think I would have solved the main game myself. What I didn't show you on stream is once you beat all the levels in Cosmic Express, some of the earlier levels unlock themselves, and you have to beat them again with a different solution. And if you beat all of the levels that unlock with the alternate solution as well, then you get like the true ending to the game. I managed to beat one of those off stream, but some of them are just beyond me, and other people I've spoken to says that's some of the hardest puzzles they've ever completed. Similar with Monsters Expedition, I got to the end, I beat the game, I saw the credits, I saw all the exhibits, but I didn't get all the snowmen, and some of the snowmen are really, really hard. So that's how I tend to approach hard puzzle games. I'll beat the game, but I won't necessarily get every single bonus puzzle along the way. That's just the way I do these things. I mean, there are people, even streamers and YouTubers, who will 100% the whole thing. Aliens Rock has done 100% playthroughs of Cosmic Express and Monsters Expedition and The Witness. And yeah, if you think I'm good at puzzles, go watch Aliens Rock. Let me. I won't do a Twitch shout out. They do have a Twitch, but they're mostly a YouTuber. Go watch their YouTube series of any puzzle game, but including many of the puzzle games I've played. They have such a quick puzzle solving mind. It's unbelievable. And they will 100% a puzzle game, so they'll get all the difficult bonus puzzles as well. That's what we were doing. We were finding
Hidden
this.
away was a scrap of journal.
A scrap of journal.
Hands encircled around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be as we remember?
I keep pronouncing it lanthorn, as in a portmanteau of lantern and horn. But the narrator pronounces it lanthorn, as if it's lantern and thorn. But it's definitely a horn. I don't know. I don't know. So I can actually bring this all the way up. Does that do anything? Is there a reason you'd want to be up there? Don't know. Because I can be here now, but obviously I can't then lower it. Sarah says, I also think it's hard to see another solution when you have a solution in your head already. Yes, I do agree with that. Right, returning to this. Is there any other information around here that might be helpful? I suppose I should consider that I've actually blocked my way through here, and there might be something down here. There isn't, but there might be. Hello, Lana! Welcome in! Lana is the one who requested this game, and unfortunately she's missed 3 hours and 54 minutes of the 4-hour stream where I'm playing it. But I'm loving this game, Lana, and so are many of my other viewers, including Sarah, who has been joining us for the last half of things. I'm going to do a quick shout out for Lana. Shout out Lana the Panda. Lana, she has a good excuse for missing the stream because she was streaming herself. And has just started playing Resident Evil because she had a poll on her Discord for what game she should play, and now has to abide by the choice that her Discord have made, even if she doesn't want to. But she plays many things. She's done a whole variety of games that tend to be mostly RPGs, I think, but really, really cozy streamer. You can go there every stream, get your bamboo of the day. Here we have flower of the day. Lana does bamboo of the day. She has a load of fun things to interact with on the stream. There's like sound alerts, but there's also a thing that lets you change the streamer's voice. So you can make Lana speak in a really high-pitched voice or a really low voice or a crazy voice. And yes, 5 months ago she requested this game. I have a channel point thing to request games. And I finally got round to it. And Lana, I sincerely apologise for how long it's taken. But I love this game and I'm glad you requested it and I'm very grateful. Nix, thank you so much for redeeming. Yes, so I am a botanist when I'm not playing games on the internet. And in celebration of that, everybody has this redeem you can do for show how many streams you've been to, and mine is every time you come you get a different British wildflower and slowly build up a wildflower garden. Nyx has Gelder Rose as their first flower. Tibago says, was the evil indeed Resident? And Lana confirms that it is. Yeah, Resident Evil is not my sort of game. I don't tend to play games that involve killing. I even feel guilty when we cook meat in Spiritfarer. Now, is there actually anything down here, or is this just all for decoration? Like, I'm wondering what this area is for. There's this suspiciously furry looking rock here that I'm pointing at. Doesn't seem to do anything. But yes, as I say, we are almost at the end of the stream. We are like 3 hours 57 minutes in, so it's a shame, even though Lana has just arrived. But I need to be at work tomorrow, so we are going to have to end things on time. Saturday night is the one night when I can run my streams a little longer, but even then I try not to. Okay, there's nothing over here. It was worth checking. So all I can really do with this box is bring it up here, and then fill this gap in. But I would need some way to get up here myself, and I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't walk up these half-height steps. I can take the box up the half-height steps. I can't actually walk up them myself. So would I need to be here and put the box here, and then go here, and then yeah, I see the problem now. I now need to be somewhere that the box I need to get out the way of the box, so I need to go here, but then I would like to bring the box here, so I need to make sure, yeah, and then, phew. Lana says, it's fine knowing that you like it is all that matters. When will it continue, you think? So once I've started a game, I try to keep it on the same day. So the plan at the moment is to keep it on Sundays. So every Sunday I'll be playing it. However, having said that, Lana, I know you usually stream on Sundays. So Lana, if you would prefer to see, if you would be able to make the stream if I play it on a Saturday or a Friday, do let me know, because I'm happy to swap things around. I can always do Spiritfarer on Sunday, if that would work out better. Lana says, that was the point of the community challenge, that chat recommends a game I wouldn't play. Yes, yeah, no, I should clarify, the whole point of Lana's Discord polls is choose a game that she wouldn't normally play, and then she has to play it. I have also done Discord polls for what game to play, but I just pick 5 games that I'm going to play anyway, and then have people pick from those, so it's a bit less of an issue for me. Sarah says, how is your recipe book coming along? Did I tell you about my fishing fiasco? It took me 4 hours to find the 3 kinds of tuna to buy the honey for the final 4 recipes. It was an ordeal. Yeah, I had slightly less problem obtaining honey, but I'm certainly a long way from completing the recipe book. I think I'm about 2/3 done with it. But yeah, there are still lots and lots of recipes I haven't made, so Yes. I think my overall progression in the game is about 55% now. And I tend to do about 5% per stream. This is Spiritfarer I'm referring to. So there are still many more streams to come. Tibago says, technically I'm a doctor. I say you can call in sick. Lana asked, do you also provide sick notes? Yeah, I don't think my boss would react well to, sorry, I can't come in today, but some random guy on the internet says it's fine. Hello, Lemon Ollie, who says, hi Lurky, while making dinner, but happy to catch stream for a bit. Sorry to disappoint, Lemon Ollie, but I am going to wrap things up in just a moment here. I usually go for about 4 hours on a Sunday, because it is midnight my time now, and I have to be at work at 9 tomorrow. But I'm glad you're here, and I am live every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, starting from 8 p.m. UK time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern time if you're in America. So hopefully you can catch me again soon. Lana says, maybe Saturday, unsure though. I know next week, Friday, I'm going to the cinema. Yes, I'm going to do something similar for my main game. I mean, okay, well, I tell you what, Lana, you can always DM me on Discord or whatever. If you think you'll be around on a day that's not Sunday, let me know, and I'll play. I'm happy to change my schedule around. I'll play Last Campfire on that day, and then swap something with Sunday. Because my regulars are going to be here for all the streams anyway, so. Sarah Star says, your polls were a scam. My polls are not a scam. I will play the game that people vote for. It's just that they're all games that I would play anyway. So they just vote on which one they want me to play first, which one is their favourite, and then they get to have that one first. I think that's reasonable. Tibago says, I'm also an ordained priest. I can legally marry people. An ordained priest of which church, Tibago? Like, I just... I feel like you're not an Anglican priest. It's probably some satanic church or whatever. Like, not that there's anything wrong with that, but... so many strings to your bow, says Sarah. Yes, exactly. Hi, Leia. Leia says, hi, Gertrude. Happy Sunday, maybe Monday. Yeah, it's 5 past midnight, so it is technically Monday. And for that reason, I do need to end very soon. But I'm glad you managed to catch the tail end of things. Yeah, I have followers in North America, USA and Canada who I'm sure would love me to continue my streams later. And on Saturdays, maybe sometimes I should, but the other days I can't really commit to it. Lana says, can I get a sick note for a year or so? That would be nice. Tibago says, not really, just bipolar who has no spending control and bought stupid titles on the internet. Yeah, you see, so... Pro tip, if you can become a priest by buying it on the internet, it's probably not a recognised church. just a suggestion. Lana says, you're too kind, you don't need to swap it around for me. If you prefer to have it on the same day, I can always watch the VODs. Yeah, I know, yes, you can always watch the VODs, but I like it when you're here. And I know you do your own stream as well, and I always try to show up to your stream to get my bamboo and maybe give you the bombastic side eye. Oh, it's the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. I should have known, Tibago. Okay, yeah, if anybody wants to get married with a Flying Spaghetti Monster priest, Tibago is your man. And Spaghetti Monster is a recognised church, thank you. Did it get enough people on the census put it down as their religion that it has to be counted now, like Jedi did? Yep, Leia has been in Lana's streams. Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye. Okay. I'm falling for the same trap as Ophelia does. I've promised to raid out, and then my chat is distracting me. Took Ophelia a full hour to raid out today. But yes, it's so good to have you all here, and I do regret that I have to leave just when people are arriving, but it's for the best. Thank you, Leia, for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a devil's bit scabious. Lana said you love that sound alert. Well, yes. Any stream that I watch regularly, I try to, if they have a choice of sound alerts, I try to have one that's mine, and I always use that one. Like with Dragon Girl, it's the Konnichiwa, and actually, fun fact, sometimes I watch a streamer called Blushing Sunshine. I hang out there during the day when I'm at work, and I always use the same sound alert when I arrive, and they renamed the sound alert to Gertie's here. Because that's what it was used for. That was embarrassing. Tibago says, yep, if I wanted to, I can wear a colander in my passport/driving licence because religious clothing item. Yes, I saw that news story. Somebody managed to claim a religious exemption. I mean, I don't want to. But if I ever did, it's good to know that there are options. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to leave Last Campfire here. I'm pretty sure this is another puzzle, but I'm not going to start another puzzle now. Does it save the game with me on the roof here, or is it going to... It might send me back to the campfire, but that's okay. I know how to get here again. So I'm going to... There isn't a save option. It says any unsaved progress will be lost, so I guess it just saves after each puzzle, something like that. So I'm going to head back to the title screen, and we will end there. Sarah says, I love that you are indeed a pillar of many lucky communities. It's mostly one big community these days. It's... I'm not sure what anchors the community together. If you had to pick one streamer that anchors it together, it would be Kolo, although Tofu is very big now as well. But yeah, Ophelia and the rest of the Cozy Chaos Collective and their friends and their friends' friends and so on. Sam says thank you for the stream. No problem, Sam. So, we are going to look for somebody to raid now. If anybody has suggestions for raid targets, do let me know. Who is on at this time? So Jade is on again, as she usually is. Who else? Pterodon is on. Just looking at when I last went to people. I'm a nerd. I have a spreadsheet of who I've raided and how often and how recently. Tobago says, seems to be Kolo, Tofu and Joy, so many familiar people. Sarah, yes, Sarah is a Kolo fan. God, I love that ginger nonsense. Don't let Kolo hear you describing her as ginger nonsense. But yeah, there's not anyone particularly stands out, so I might just send you all over to Tea with Jade as like a default option. Tea with Jade is a really, really, really chill, cozy streamer. Just kind of, it's somewhere I hang out while I'm doing something else, and they are just the best. So I think we'll send people there today. Lana says, yes, for me it all started with the Kolo raid. Yeah, I think I mean I discovered Ophelia by browsing the Dwarf Romantic category, and then she has raided most of the other people I've discovered in her streaming group. So that's probably how it worked for me. Yeah, browsing the Dwarf Romantic category was a good idea. I found quite a lot of cozy people that way. So let's get this raid started. I was thinking we might do something a little different as a raid message this time, because usually my raid messages are a bit boring. It's just Gertrude raid. So if you are subscribed, if you wouldn't mind spamming this message in chat, and if you're not subscribed, you can stick some other emotes in instead of those ones. Probably the dancing dinosaurs. I wish Twitch would come up with more global animated emotes, but there we go. Dancing dinosaurs. Yes, please copy and paste that raid message. Show Jade some love. They are awesome. I will be back next Friday with the next instalment of Slime Rancher. If you haven't seen that game, it's super, super silly and cozy. You should not miss it. Saturday is going to be next instalment of Spiritfarer, which is also cozy, if a little emotional. And I'll be back here same time, same place next week, unless I swap it for Lana reasons, with The Last Campfire. Until then, thank you all for watching, and bye for now.